enthusiasts? Or are you candy corn haters? Enthusiastic about candy corn? Good, good. Only people who enjoy candy corn are allowed on this stream. How are you, Chad? Today is Wednesday. Somehow, this week's going by fast. It is moving along. I don't even know if I'm gonna be ready for my tabletop game on Saturday. Anyways, fuck cats. Hold up. Treasure. Is there legit just treasure down here? Pike Lake Trinket. I would like to go down there. Oh, hello, Cal. How do I go down here? I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Death! Oh, I wasn't careful at all! I don't have any money. It's up there, but how the fuck do I get over to it? Assumedly through there. Huh. Why did you jump? Your tongue naked. You problem. Well, in this stream, my problems become your problems. You know that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. You've been playing Modern Warfare 2? And how is it? I thought they already released... How many Modern Warfare 2s have they released? Elk pelt. Deer pelt, hare pelts, fox pelts. How many pelts is this dead beaver? How many pelts does this guy have? I still have to relaunch and reload except for single player. I mean, that's how it is for this game. Or wait, no. That's how it was for Assassin's Creed Revelations. it had to fucking close out just so that it could, it had to close out just so that it could launch multiplayer. Not that multiplayer for Assassin's Creed exists anymore. What was my objective? Anyway? Yeah, so, I'm a bit weird when it comes to these games. I don't like doing any of the open world stuff until I get up to and acquire until I get up to and acquire at least a hidden blade. Or at least their assassin outfit. It's very, very sweet. Well, it's almost entirely, it is almost entirely sugar, so I can understand it being very sweet. What's that? A peddler. Well, I don't have any money. I love candy corn. One of my favorites. I know people that just absolutely despise candy corn. For no reason, really. The gun. Hold on. Feather. Well, feather down there. I do want that, though. God, America has such a fucking beautiful outdoors. Even nowadays, it does. I'm supposed to get down there. Will that just kill me? I think this will just kill me. I was wondering, like, you're selling tactical revolvers. How does that work? Okay, but no, legitimately, how do I get down here? Oh, wait, hold on. Just fucking scalp him. I can see the poor image. Alright, what the hell did you send to me? don't like that. I do like carbine revolvers, though. I love when you put just a massive stock on a revolver and make the barrel super long. Almost died. .22 is such a nothing caliber. I've shot .22s before. It is just nothing. It is the kind of caliber that you look at and it's just like, I could shoot this in my hand and it would bounce off. It wouldn't, because, you know, it's still a bullet, but it is such a hilarious caliber. I've shot that. Well, I've shot more than .22 LR, you know. I'm just saying that it ranks among the silliest calibers. Like, why does it exist? I myself own a, I forget what gun it is, but it fires 40 millimeter. How do I get up here? Now they're telling me to leap of faith, I see. Base. I'm sorry, that's death. And that's a bear. Hold on, how many bears are there in here? Too many. Can I assassinate a fucking bear? I mean, hey, that works.
If you're looking for a hunting cabin, you're almost there. Over there.
What? Who are you? Where did you come from? Oh, hello there, little native boy. If you're looking for the hunting cabin, that's over there. Fast travel. I'm supposed to go there. What is this? Frontiersman, a feather, viewpoint not synchronized. Just go on foot. You know, I've never played any of the God of War games.
Get out of the way!
After him!
I play 2018 God of War, it's on PC now. I mean, I feel like I need to play the rest of the games, right? Fair enough, I suppose. Who are you? Well, that's pretty far away, so... If you don't
Hey,
mind.
what are you doing? That's mine! I'll have your head, Gateway!
Oh, it's mine now.
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas, from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's
Ya Tony.
an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people all united.
Right. Like I said, a tribe.
Listen, you toddy-headed twiddlepoop. There's a difference between a tribe and a confederation, and it's not my fault you're so too thick to make sense of it.
I love these old insults. Please bring back Twiddlepoop. Start a new life in a new mythos. Okay. Please answer me how Kratos went from the Greek mythos over to the Norse mythos. How did he make that travel? Hold on. And where? Boppo! Pet. I pet him. Wait a goddamn second, I recognize this place. I guess.
What?
I was told you could train me.
No. Go away.
I'm not leaving!
I know Achilles. He's from fucking Assassin's Creed Rogue. Okay. Everything makes so much more sense now that I'm fucking playing the third game in the series. Achilles Davenport. You may not think to look at him now, but this man was once the mentor of a powerful branch of the Assassins, the Colonial Brotherhood. Achilles' life before he was an assassin isn't well documented. It seems that most of the records were destroyed when the Templars nearly wiped out the Order in 1763. From what I do have, Achilles was recruited in the mid-1730s and became a mentor in 1746. He had a gift for both recruitment and organization, so before long was the head of a crew of assassins that spanned the colonies and much of the frontier. Achilles strengthened ties between the Order and the nations of the Iroquois Confederacy, particularly the Canyon As far as our records show, Connor's the first Native American to actually become an assassin. Yeah, I remember Achilles. We're gonna have a lot of fun with Achilles and fucking Assassin's Creed Rogue.
I need a place to camp.
Alright, time to be a squatter. Squatter's rights. I am God's sleepiest Native American. Convince the man to speak with you. Yeah, I'm sure that we can convince him. Let me in, Achilles.
There must be another way in.
There must be a back door somewhere. What a mansion!
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Coming up!
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
Nothing
I will
good
not
ever
leave,
goes
do you
for
hear me?
Achilles.
I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man.
He makes a whole bunch of bad decisions in Assassin's Creed Rogue that lead him to, well, being this sad
I will
old
not
man.
be defeated so easily.
Sleepy.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Boys, brothers!
I forgot that the counter button is B now.
You're only making things worse.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
Owie! Just blocked
You
me
working
upside
for
the
the
head.
old man, then? That it? Maybe this'll get you talking. Oh.
Let's shank him.
Thank you.
Clean this up.
Oh, is this my fault?
Then I suppose we should talk.
Have a heart. We have this sad old man with us. Fine, I'll sit on the floor.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents?
No,
Or what it is you're asking for?
no.
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said
I love my
that
boy Red
that
Okay,
is-
don't.
Spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out.
I love being told stories. That's pretty much all the
And
natives
so,
do.
this is why the assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars.
We're gonna have to replay the previous game
Because
now.
if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on. I've something to show you.
Louis may receive, read the...
Wasn't a joke
Leave
when
the
I said
animus.
this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
Oh boy, is this our fucking
So buy them.
new Monteriggioni. Yeah, it would be funny if they made us do that.
Look at me! You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way.
Because of your leg, isn't it? Not because of that whole skin color thing.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume.
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure.
Are these your robes, Achilles? I don't think they were.
Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles.
Over your leg. Tell me, Achilles. I know what happened to it.
Come on then. We've work to do.
But Red Toker hates him, doesn't.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world.
I know that man.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
Not the British.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Says it's remastered, but those portraits are terribly unmastered. This is why they became British. Oh dear. Becoming
So
a
I
Templar
trained
means you're
in
British.
running, and
6
climbing,
months.
and fighting, and falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were 2 that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Very cool. Now let's leave the Animus. But no. Let's leave the Animus and go read emails. God. Where are my emails, Dad?
You really think we'll finally get some answers down here?
Maybe. Talking to the first Civ has always been a pain in the ass.
No, I already said that. Receive the messages. Patch notes, database. Balls. Email fix. Ah, here we go. Sean is really getting on my nerves. You think of everything that's going on, they gotta stop being such a douche. Maybe he thinks it's funny, or maybe it's part of his snarky British charm. Or maybe it's just how he deals with the stress, whatever it is. It's getting old real fast. We got enough to worry about, you know, the end of the world and everything. You think you'd show a little restraint or maturity or something. Sorry, not like you need to hear me venting. You got enough on your plate. Please don't say anything to him, though. I will say everything to him. Bros before hoes. In case you haven't noticed, we're knee-deep in the shit here. I understand this might not be your idea of a good time. It isn't anyone's idea of a good time. Picking fights isn't gonna get our work finished any faster, so I suggest you stick to the mission. The sooner we're through the door, the sooner we can get back to our lives, or in your case, a lack of one. Dad. Your father. William's not the most diplomatic man, I'll give you that, but he cares about you very much. When you were under, during that whole bit with 16, he never left your side, even slept in the same room when we put down for the night. Anyway, don't mean to be a busybody, just didn't want you to stay sore with him. Not too sore, anyway. The man means well, if he's got an odd way of showing it. Just a quick heads up that I pushed in a new batch of entries focused on the Keniakahaka in order to ensure accuracy. I actually turned it to a friend on the outside. Don't worry, he thinks it's for a presentation, so we're in no danger of being discovered. You'll find a new section of the database labeled Surprise Surprise Keniakahaka. It has information on their political and social structure as well as some notes about their material culture. Interesting. The sphere used by Connor during his spirit journey is a clearly first civilization in origin and appears to function as some sort of temporal calculator. It's essentially a crystal ball, but one that actually works. This can't be coincidental, which begs the question, are there others out there? Hello? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we don't need to worry about that. I'm getting back at the Animus now. Hi, what's up, Achilles? How?
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
Okay. So I watched Final Destination 4 the other day, otherwise known as The Final Destination. Did you know somebody dropped the hard R in it? Cause I didn't. It comes out of nowhere.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Yes.
Come on.
I believe he's literally just called Racist Man in the credits.
This place is incredible.
Yes, that one. But none of the fucking there are no characters in Final Destination 4. There are caricatures. Final Destination 5 was the best. Final Destination 3 was pretty alright.
The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Connor. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
Alright, get going, Connor. Yeah, you sure don't pass as a native, he says, while looking like a native.
It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced, all without our...
Hello?
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade?
Look at this portly man. Look at this.
Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
Just doing some delightful business.
I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? Everyone!
Hey, what's going on in this thread? What's going on?
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
Ah, good. They let me know what the hell's going on. God, I hate the British.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us!
Pointing guns at unarmed
We ain't afraid!
There.
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow.
Murder.
I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing.
But I want to
Those
kill
are
my
saying
dad.
go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! You doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
I love the fact that he called them lobsters.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
God's most suspicious man. Almost got me there. Hey, hold on. You're not allowed to start a fight. Are you gonna fire at somebody? Make it a problem? Death!
your plot is ended.
Not quite. Damn you! Fire!
Hold on. You've got a bow. Fire it at him. God, shit. Oh, Jesus! Oh, good heavens!
I need to find Achilles.
Yeah, Achilles, where the fuck did you go? You just left me there. You didn't even climb up on your bum leg and kill the other guy? What kind of assassin are you? This icon indicates you've reached majority level 2. Now the enemies will investigate you on sight. Well, that's a problem. Got it. Let's go synchronize, why don't we? a look at the map in this game. It looks nice. Why are you backing away from me, bud? What's the matter? Don't want to be associated with a filthy native?
Over here.
Samuel Adams. The guy from the beer? Was a Boston lawyer, a signatory of the Declaration of Independence, and a prominent political figure during the lead-up to the American Revolution. I think that's put your little life into perspective, hasn't it? Adams was born in Massachusetts as the son of another Samuel Adams, who was a well-off merchant. Adams, the younger one, went to Harvard, graduating in 1740, when the business for himself was a dismal failure and ended up taking a job in the family brewery. A lot of men turned to breweries when their business failed, but in a rather different way. And that was fortunate for his historical legacy, since his relationship to beer may be the only reason most Americans have even heard of him. Exactly. Adams was elected to the Massachusetts legislature in 1765, which was the beginning of his political career. He was a staunch supporter of colonist rights, mainly the ever-popular arguments over whether British Parliament had a right to impose taxes, but wasn't pro-independence, at least not at first. I think it's fair to say he changed his mind later. Adams is often portrayed as an angry radical, but that's a bit of a biased picture. Adams disliked vigilantism, for the most part, though he approved when a mob forced Boston stamp collector to resign, so perhaps he disliked some vigilantism. In later years, when Adams was in Congress, he refused even to join a political party because he found the idea divisive, a sentiment which he shared with George Washington, incidentally. However, Adams' reputation for being a rabble-rouser is somewhat understandable. He was a representative for the town of Boston after the Boston Massacre, and succeeded in having the regulars kicked out of town. He spoke at the Old South Meeting Hall just prior to the Boston Tea Party, and said he gave the signal for the dumping of the tea, though there's some debate over whether he was involved, which I'm happy about, as a gentleman does not waste tea. Adams was infamous enough that he had to leave Boston for Lexington in 1775 to avoid arrest by the British, who considered him a troublemaker. When the siege of Boston began, the Massachusetts governor offered to pardon any rebels who would lay down their arms, except Adams and John Hancock. Overall, Adams certainly was a thorn in the side of the British, though what puzzles me is why some Americans think being angry revolutionary was a bad thing. It got you where you are today, didn't it? Actually, hang about, yes, maybe I see their point after all. What's up, Mr. Adams?
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
Oh boy, the notoriety system is back. Fuck!
I've nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
Remember when 10 was a really big number? Yeah. Ah! Who the fuck just shot at me? Ah, fuck, shit. Please stop shooting at me, it's smooth boy. I know you're not gonna hit me, but still. I hate the British! was back before inflation existed. So 10 pounds? 10 pounds is a lot. Come here. Cooperate against Spain, France on the naval front. Fair enough, I suppose. Wow, this water's freezing. I cast hypothermia. No, the enemies will detect you quicker. I see. Oh, I'm not a rabble-rouser.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, man. There's still one last bit of work to do.
So it's literally just a fucking...
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Yeah, machine's bad. Jaegers. The hell is a Jaeger? Hessians were German soldiers who were hired by the British to fight in the Revolutionary War, while Hessians technically referred to soldiers who were from the state of Hessian Castle. It came to be a blanket term for all German mercenaries who fought in the Revolution. The imprecision is easy to understand, of course. When a troop of German soldiers lines up and starts firing at you at a war, only the most misguided geography nerds would stop to ask where they're from. So, me then. Among the Hessian troops who were sent to fight in the American Revolution, at least two units referred to as Jaegers. These were light infantry troops known for being accurate marksmen. Accurate marksmen are very much the best sort of marksmen. The word Jaeger also happens to be the German for hunter. Early members of the Jaeger troops were mainly comprised of experienced foresters. Again, really accurate gunmen who are good at fighting in the woods is exactly the kind of soldier you'd want for a war on the American frontier. Unsurprisingly, this made Jaegers the most feared and respected division of the Hessians. Apparently. I'm learning so much. Do not raise your notoriety to level 3.
They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Tunnels. What tunnels? Like, are there supposed to be tunnels around here? I can't really, I'm not really that good of a dancer. Ah, fuck. Cannot interact while on a mission. Well... I think I'll just wait here for these guys to pass. Get sent to the underground entrance to the Green Dragon Tavern. Okay, but what tunnels? I'm just supposed to go around to the back. I just kind of wobble in place. Oh, I mean, if I played in VR, I could legitimately have full body tracking.
Here we are.
See you inside. We did it. Full synchronization.
Hold on.
Big stretch. Fast travel station. The underground tunnel can be used to fast travel from one entrance to the other. I see. Escort Sam to the underground to the Northport exit.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
What lamps? Ah, like that. Shrimple ass. All the animals' movements. Into the path to an exit. Are you sure it's not just this way? Whatever. Oh, these are some spooky tunnels. I didn't realize we were playing,
Let us move on.
Didn't realize that we were playing a survival horror game now. Brown Coffee House. I imagine we gotta go this way then.
Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
We see the catacombs. It's true. Yeah, I'll follow the ratoids. Rats. You can't see much more than I can, Chad. There we go. Quite shrimple, really.
Well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
Genuinely it is. Shrimple ass.
Well
Lockpick
done.
doors in the underground unlock new fast
Printer
travel
isn't
points.
far. Let us reconvene there.
That's a terrible lockpicking minigame. It's better than the fucking Skyrim one, which is better than the Fallout 3 one. Because, you know, they're the same thing. It's the most laziest lockpicking minigame. Meet with Sam Adams. Well, first, I'm gonna synchronize. It's crooked. I've landed in the corn.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
It's a maze.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored.
Beautiful.
So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we still play with
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not?
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
I remember a review of Assassin's Creed 3 being like, I feel like we meet important historical figures way too much. To the point where it's like a magic school bus trip. I show between stitches by zooming out entirely to zoom out, you see all the possible routes that you zoom in. Where the hell am I? Oh, the West Indies. Our boy Konor has a bit of a slouch. Ah, fuck. Hello, all the way over there? Hey, shipwreck. I don't need to give a shit about hypothermia. I'm a Native American. They don't get hypothermia. But I can't just climb along this. Well, fine. You ever gone swimming in a frozen lake, Jack? We have a lot of them here in Wisconsin. I climb this? No. Have I? Yeah, a couple times. There's nothing that I enjoyed more than hanging out in the cold and then coming in and having a nice warm bath. It's a shame that I can't do that anymore because, well, the place that I live doesn't have a bathtub. It's got one of those stand-up showers only. Achilles. I'm back. What's up, fucker?
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full-grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
Hidden blades. Or just a couple of nails and a hammer. Yeah, there they are.
Go on before I change my mind.
Made so happy. Godfrey. Godfrey's a good name. What? Kill a bear with a hidden blade. Sure, why not? Alright, what's the matter, Godfrey?
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Who is? Calm down.
Who?
There's no time! Please, come!
I love wintertime. I can't wait till it starts snowing here. Oh, shit.
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Oh, that's a problem. Do not touch the water while rescuing Terry.
Someone! Help!
I'm working on it. Calm down, Terry. Reach Terry before he goes over the waterfall. He'll be fine. Oh, jump off.
Help me! Please! Someone! Help!
I got you, bro.
Someone! Help!
Oh, Terry's gonna fucking die.
Help me! Please! Someone!
Fuck! And here I wanted to not touch the water, but I was forced to touch the water.
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling a knobend?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
I like these dweebs. They're a bunch of bastards. Well, I touched the water, unfortunately. God damn it. Why would you let me hydrate when I just said I can't touch water?
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
It's a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
Okay.
What is it?
An asset.
Okay. Achilles, you're such a fucking... With permission of this, I can recruit new settlers to improve your homestead and help you craft new items. Okay. Improving your homestead will give you new resources to trade and unlock new items you can craft. Give me a second. I will be right back. I'm back. Hello, Jet. I'm back. Is it working now? Are we good? OBS says that I'm good, so I'm going to I choose to believe that I'm fine. At least I think I'm back. I believe OBS, even though it has failed me in the future. Future? It's failed me in the past. Stop jumping off, Connor.
Let's see if our man can fly.
And he's having a great time.
What in God's name is going on? Please! Help me!
I guess I'm fighting with an invisible weapon. Chat, am I okay? Tell me if I'm back. Right now. Tell me if my frames are no longer dropping.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman, if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Answer me. I need to know if I'm broadcasting to no one. Or if I'm even broadcasting at all. Useless. I'll do it myself. Was that so hard? Now, where's the horse? I need to make my way downtown. yeah, I can touch water now. Beaver! The fuck are beavers? Why are they like this? Really, why do they exist? They serve no purpose. All they do is make, ruin rivers. Huh? Is that a boppo? Ah, it's a wolf. Wolves are so much bigger than you think they are. They are massive. Huge, even.
I found him! People say he's a myth, but I have him! Captain Kidd had a secret, to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
Okay, Peg Leg. What's up, Achilles? What do you got for me?
Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Put a Twitch just down to YouTube, I guess.
Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy.
Well, it's a good thing that we saved a couple of lives that'll help us with the lumber. Then he's passed out. It's a classic blunder. I pass out all the time. When I drink. I think the last 2 times that I've drank, I did pass out, so... I fucking hate these things. Alright, who said you could leave? 8 raccoons. Goddamn trash gremlins. Throwing shit around. Having nothing but diseases. But yeah, if Twitch shuts down, I'll probably move to YouTube. I don't know how I'd set everything up, but...
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
I can't read.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Stockpile ledger, purchase items from homesteaders. It displays the items you currently own. Godfrey and Jared's lumberjacks have oak lumber available for purchase. Press A to purchase the oak lumber. Okay. Press X to select the maximum amount. Confirm your purchase. Oh, alright. Stockpile now contains oak lumber, but the lumberjacks are out of stock. But should produce more periodically. Okay. Enter the trading menu. The oak log to be sold to merchants through convoys. Select your available convoy. Oh my god. Items must be assigned to the convoy. Press A to assign an item to the slot. Oak lumber is available to trade. Increase or decrease oak lumber. Select the oak lumber. Each merchant and location has its advantages and disadvantages regarding time, risk, tax, and value of the product. Choose wisely. Select the merchant. Items are placed on selected slots. Ready to be sent. Press Y to send the convoy. Confirm sending the convoy. Congratulations, you just sent your first convoy. You can now monitor its progress in the ledger. Okay. This seems like a whole bunch of, Why would I do this? Hello, Cal.
Time passed quickly after
6
that.
months!
My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Where's the ledger? Is it... Here it is. Craft. Now the artisans, the crafting system of the ledger has been unlocked. Cool. Press A to open the crafting menu. See you later, pumpkin. Craft the barrels. To be used for crafting or trade using convoys. Okay, cool. You can craft 2 barrels because you have 2 oak wood lumbers. Press right or X to select the maximum amount craftable. Could craft the barrels. Amazing, we have barrels. Recipes can be collected throughout the world. Each time you find a recipe, it will be added to the recipe viewer in the ledger to craft more. Okay, missing resources. Alrighty. Understandable. But hey, our fancy ship is now ready. Anything Native Americans got by all the time? I'm pretty sure that they just got high as a part of their culture all the time. They're always high. Hey! A proper dock is here now. Because you can get a lot done in 6 months. mission. Set them out this vineyard to equip the killer cannon. Officers must also be hired to command new guns. Yeah, sure, let's start the naval mission.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
Sailors are the most superstitious people I've ever met.
She is... solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, near a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs.
Classic.
Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be!
Not superstition to them, it's tradition. Superstition, tradition, same thing, really.
Come on, lad. No time like the present.
Fight all them ships.
Take the helm.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the sea shanty's gonna get me fucking copyright struck on Twitch and all the audio muted. God damn it.
Double time, boy. It's time you learned. Come on. She won't bite.
Half sail!
Your killer flies again!
Okay.
Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like.
Full sails. This is before that they got the really
Wind
good...
looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
Yeah. Lower the sails to counter rogue wind. Man, sailing sucks. We're fine. Shrimp labs.
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
I'm sure it'll be fine. God's half a sail.
Mind those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
It's not my problem if they run into me. Hey, we're singing up a story. They love it. Somebody beached themselves, scuttled the ship, if you will. So I imagine that green thing on the mini-map is, I guess that green line is the direction of the wind then. That's quite shrimple. And we're good. Do not take any damage before you reach Martha's Vineyard. That will be fine.
Cottages! We're close!
Man, all these ships can get in my fucking way. This fucking ship! Press B repeatedly until the ship stops.
Drop anchor! We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
I don't even know what they're doing. They're just spinning.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Clutterbuck?
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Drinking.
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Yeah, Biddle. Imagine your last name being Biddle. That's a lot of guns.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Ah, good, delightful.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring her round broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Okay.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Oh, yeah. They really changed it in Black Flag to make it better.
Some old powder in there.
You can actually aim it.
Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Sure, why not? How do you do the swivel guns? They love it.
Not bad for a spud, Captain.
A spud.
You are a fast
call
learner.
me potato.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Yep, sure thing. So that little, what?
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
God's tiniest ship.
English frigate! Oh, be betwattled, another one.
That's a
Where in the
problem.
bloody hell did she come from?
Triplets. We're fine. Brace your brainlets. Now we're good. Ah, I am bracing. We're just circling each other. It ain't working. Is he gonna try and ram me?
Carry on. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we best be getting back, and the old man will have my guts for garters.
No regular old Jack Sparrow. Yeah, the ship combat in this game, not as good as in Black Flag, but I can understand why it's not as good as in Black Flag. They hadn't really captured it. Black Flag is Assassin's Creed 3 Part 2. Not so! Black Flag takes place much further back.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
I implores you. Hi, what's up, Peg Leg?
3 weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Oh shit, we were gone for 3 weeks.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Didn't realize we were gone for 3 fucking weeks.
Put them on.
Whose robes are these?
Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Does it not get a hood? That's interesting. Oh, no, there it is. It's a clip-on hood, like a tie.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
Desmond looks like
I've
the
managed
just
to locate
guy.
the power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Oh, fuck off, Desmond.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
Desmond looks like he's like 3 seconds away from dying at every time. Alright, for a moment I thought they were like inside the back of a plane, and I'm like, okay, I thought the assassins were like nearly dead and they were on a plane.
Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
Yeah, that's a strong signal, huh? Oh, fuck this. This is so dumb. I hate playing as Desmond. DB would love this. Can't see shit, Captain. Doomer. No, I dislike playing as Desmond. I don't like him. Desmond is a literal doomer. Well, yes, he is a doomer. And that's why I don't like him. I mean, to be fair, I just don't like him because he's Desmond, and also he looks like Adam Sandler.
Oh, don't hold still. It's a lovely view.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
This way, huh? They could just fling Desmond off the side and we'd be fine. I'd like to point out, by the way, that Desmond's doing all of this in first person. I might not like him, but, yeah, he's a fucking madman. I mean, yeah, he's doing all this because of the animus bleeding effect, but still.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
I would just kill him.
Side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
I mean, I have a parachute.
Shut up, Sean.
Literally, you gave me a parachute. Why wouldn't I just activate it? Desmond is the world's, what, only hope for survival? You just let him fall? Yeah, you just want me to jump to that, huh? Alright, fine, fuck it. Yeah.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Yeah, shit.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
I love Sean. There's a ladder. Just climb up the inside of the ladder, Desmond. You just go inside. You can go in. You can crawl in. Climb the ladder.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building.
Okay.
Now, open your chute.
It's not working. Oh my god, that's so jank. It's literally just him stuck in the jumping animation. Yippee, people knocking on your door. Well, is it still Halloween where you are, Cal? What I plan to vote? Have you told them never?
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh!
Your kind, I think he means assassins, not whatever the hell Adam Sandler is.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. Doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
But I always return to Connor. After every stream, I go hang out with him. Does Deadman have such a weak jaw? I don't know. Because he looks like Adam Sandler. Also, he's got a massive nose. Shaw's really getting on my nerves, etc., etc. Hello. It works, Shar. Let me surprise. Electrical impulses move from one path to another. You call them networks. Our word for them was more akin to road. It's yet difficult to project a thought from one medium to another, and yet it works, it works, it works, it works. I've been doing some digging on Haytham's blades. Still not 100% sure where they came from. My initial instinct was they started out as an assassin. I believe his father was one, in fact. But it appears he was a Templar from pretty early on. Maybe he took them from someone. It's happened before. And they're quite handy. I'm surprised more Templars haven't put them to use. Pretty easy to build a pair if you know what you're doing. Heard about vibing with Connor. We hang out every day. I found a better way to better control the impulses, to formulate a thought and transmit it to editors of structure, sense of order. You fear order, you're kind. The gentle hand tends a flock. It is a kindness, not a cruelty. I wonder, will you ever understand? Your enemies do in their own way, but they share your base heritage. Their concept is flawed. They're not worthy. You have all proved unworthy of our gifts. Looks like Juno's really taking a shine to you. I suggest you don't engage her. There isn't time to go down that rabbit hole. I'm sure to prove a badger's... It's sure to prove a badger's dead. Besides, this whole experience is actually that final door. Salvation, was it? But for us, who knows? Here we sit, working towards something we know next to nothing about. But it's our only chance of that, I suppose. Shot Hastings forward and leave him alone. Subject, leave him alone. You should not meddle in affairs that do not concern you. All these Juno visits and emails, apparently, have got me thinking, what happened to Tinny and Minerva? They're the ones who invited us to this little apocalypse party, and now they got them buggered off. A little inconvenient, not to mention rude. I'll try to poke around later, see if there's not some sign of what happened to them. Yes, hang out. And, he works a lot of closings, so I just hang out and we vibe over Discord. Am I supposed to go in there? I feel like I should go in there. Well, I can't see a thing. Ah! Signal lost! Guys, Desmond just fucking killed himself. Kinda screwed now. Hey, let's go see if we can't find a slot for the power. Fuck off. Okay. Where am I supposed to put this power source, Sean, bro?
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. It'd be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening.
That does sound cool, Sean.
This is how it started.
What are you up to?
Just brushing up on my American history. I say history. They certainly teach you strange things in the States.
Like what?
Well, for all the talk of this being a revolutionary war, it was a civil one. Well, not that kind of civil. I mean, there was no America versus Britain. It was Brit on Brit action. And you can clearly see how the whole thing got started. One war gave birth to the other.
You mean the 7 Years' War?
Exactly. Seems the Crown overspent in its attempt to keep the French out, wound up with a great deal of debt. Believing that the colonists should help to shoulder the burden, new taxes were created. It was a reasonable request, even if Parliament was rather, well, undiplomatic about it.
Well, it's not really fair to tax people for a war they didn't want any part of.
What? Didn't want any part of? Did you not notice George Washington with Edward Braddock? He was right there in the middle of it. So here you have the Crown spending who knows how much money to secure a place for the colonists to thrive, and then, when they ask for a little bit of help... Right, look, think of it this way. King George and the colonists, they all go out to dinner, right? And when the bill comes, George asks for them to kick in and pay their share. Fair enough. Now keep in mind, he's been taking them out to dinner gratis for decades now. But the colonists, oh no, they insist they only had a glass of water and a side salad. Never mind the table's full of half-eaten food and empty bottles of wine. Now, when the king points this out, what do the colonists do? Oh, they flip the table over and they storm out the restaurant. Probably intending to return later and burn it down.
You left out the part where the king pointed a gun at the colonists and asked them to cover dinner for everyone in the restaurant.
Right, yeah, interesting take. If he pulled out a gun, and I'm not sure he did, it would only have been after the 100th failed attempt at getting them to pay their fair share.
But how do you define someone's fair share?
Oh, well, with a war, apparently.
I like Sean. Anyways, where do we put this fucking cube that we went through a bunch of trouble to grab? What's up, Dad?
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit,
I
I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce.
I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but... how's Mom? She's not...
No. Your mother is fine.
Oh, good.
We decided it was safer if we split up for this job.
Always assuming the worst.
For good reason.
Can I at least say hi to her?
I'm sorry, it's too risky. Maybe when we're done.
Right. When we're done.
Is this where I put the dongle? Where do I put the dongle? Does it go in here? What the fuck are you over?
Wonder what's inside.
It's a cube. It's a power source.
Only one way to find out.
Desmond looks like he's 3 seconds away from death. At all times. I said it once and I'll say it again. He looks like the fucking Just guy. Just fuck my shit up, fam. Maneuver cube. You're not referring to Bionicle, are you?
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery?
Look, Juno, you're looking way better in the old
Or
games,
might
and
it
now you look like a
change?
ghoul.
Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away?
Me, Juno.
We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the
She
world.
does look kind of PS2-y.
To speak the words.
Good ghoul. She looks like a ghoul.
Strange and dangerous. What we tried next was worse.
I don't care, Juno. Truly. I don't care. You could have made a bigger jump for that. Dismal.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves.
Okay.
And know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things.
Minimal effort jokes,
but
maximum
she
paycheck.
remained.
I heard it was actually
The
pretty
one
good in
we
Uncut
called
Gems.
Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating. I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was based.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed.
She was a double, triple agent.
Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
Well, that'll sure take us back here, but... and that'll take us down here, but... oh, diggity god damn it. It's kind of hard figuring out which cracks you're allowed to climb on. And which ones are verboten. Well, I don't have another cube, so... yep. I'm going back in the Animus after I talk to Rebecca, I guess.
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That means she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? No, powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one.
Who knows? What's up, Rebecca?
Was it weird seeing Cross?
What do you mean?
It's different for you. You don't know about what happened, I guess. For a long time, he was important to us. He was a different person.
Sean said he was a sleeper agent. Like Lucy.
It was different. She made a choice, but Cross, if you read the files, Abstergo just... They did terrible things to him.
Rebecca?
Yeah, whatever.
You're lucky. We all are. We have people who care about us, who look out for us. He was all alone, and the people he thought he could trust, they used him.
Did you know him?
No, but I knew Hannah.
This is all very interesting, but I'd like to go back to scalping the British.
She tried to help him. She trusted him. But there was a raid about a year ago. She stayed behind so the others could escape. Tried to reason with him to see if she could fix things.
I can fix him,
What
she said.
What do you think happened? He killed her. That's what he does. That's all he knows how to do. Sometimes it seems like that's all any of us know how to do.
Rebecca.
Well, see you later. I'm going back to the Animus to kill people.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order and control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun?
Spare a moment.
All these things I must determine.
Of course.
For
Have a
only
look.
by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop
What is
them.
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Hello?
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Kana, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
Hey, look at my cool new tomahawk. It's an assassin logo. Of course it is. Because of course it is. Well, we've got everything now. Carve up the tools need to gain resources. Time to do homestead missions. Also, I saw a whole bunch of stuff down there in the basement. Look at all these outfits. Lexio's outfit. Aguilar's. Bayek. Shay Cormac, our boy. Ezio. Jacob Fry. Edward Kienwe. Arno Dorian. I don't know who Alexios is. I also don't know who Aguilar is. I don't remember him at all. What's up, Achilles? Encyclopedia of the Common Man.
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
So what the hell did he ask me to do? Analyze and have that information to them on the Encyclopedia of the Common Man. Oh, Bopple. We're gonna be stretching. I pat him. I pat him. What is my objective? Oh, Peg-leg mission. You know what? I'll fast travel over there.
To what do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great treasure somewheres and sent letters to 4 of his crewmen along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier.
Okay, Peg-leg. Here, have a trinket.
What you got for me? Ah, you brought me some good pieces. That's worth a letter to be sure. Here you go, Captain.
I will be back for the rest.
Well, sure thing. I'm pretty sure that there was one right here. Right over here. I don't want to hurt you, Buppo, but I will if I have to.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. If you've been trying to run a rig, I won't have it. Find some more.
I'll find. How many trinkets could one man possibly have? Or want, for that matter. Interactive conversation. A frontier. A peg-leggy trinket. Alright, what's going on in this thread?
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
What did you do?
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot.
Give him the
You'll be able
classic
to make it to the house.
Princess Carrie.
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Got Tomboy GF acquired? Just go to the woods and grab one. That easy.
Kana, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that, and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Was I even given any? Oh, it was. I have 3 rope darts. But how do I use those? I'm sure it'll tutorialize us on how to use the rope dart eventually. Why all of Avatar to assassinate them? The rope dart. Well, okay. That's one way of doing it. For sure. Shank. Just fucking hang him. Jesus. Oh, that's brutal. Huh? Well, alright then. Time to loot.
William Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the territory if not the game and timber?
Don't know.
Shrimp ass. You know what they say, this land is my land.
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No.
Spare me! Go! Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Shrimp ass? How dare you shoot my new waifu, said Connor. I do appreciate these convenient tree paths. Also, Jesus Christ! Connor is a massive man! Look at his fucking back! Barely fits through the door. He's large.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
What an agreeable lass. Got a nice hut. There was a firearms. Cool. There's Miriam. We got peg-leg trinkets and interactive conversation. Fuck, I'll go grab this peg-leg trinket. I mean, really? What is it this man wants? Can I run up this? I can run up that, but... How very peculiar. I like this game. Well, you know, to be fair, it's an Assassin's Creed game. I like those. Bam! Hello? Gunshots? In a crowded mall? Not my place to judge, but you know. There'd be trees everywhere. Bamboos. Huh. I see. Quite shrimple. My vocabulary has been ruined. Shrimple is in my lexicon forever now. But how am I supposed to get up there then? How am I supposed to go around? Son of a bitch. Fine, I'll just fast travel to here then. Uh-oh. Don't want to go down there. Now, I never played the original, and so I can't really speak to it, but the game looks nice. What'd you miss? We got our assassin in robes. It is cool. Where'd that deer go? Was it gone? Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. It's just running around. Ah, God damn it. We'll find it later. And now I can go get this. I had to kill 5 deer as a hunting challenge? I mean, I suppose. But yeah, Connor's just fucking massive. He is quite large in comparison to other assassins. It might just be because of his outfit. It also might be because he's been training non-stop for like an entire year. Come here. Come here. What? You really think you can just get away from me? You're not allowed to have to take my arrow, you know? Death. Can I have my bow back? Sorry, my arrow. I just took his heart, huh? What's that? what you are, but... It's a fucking elk!
Ja, man.
Dog, he's a bigot. Hey, hold on. Now what? Come after me? Are you a predator? No.
Ja, man.
I'll be taking back my bows, arrows, and whatnot. Assassin's Creed. Not a assassinating stealth type game, but a hunting game now. I can dig it. How to get up here? Oh, I can't climb up it. He's sniffing. We're gonna be digging. I'm sorry, Bubbo.
Ja, man.
I feel bad hurting the Borco. Was not deserved. Alright, how the fuck do I get up here? Like that, I imagine, but how do I get up there? In the first place? I just don't hurt them, but I'm going to need to hunt them and skin them eventually. Why? Because upgrades. Saddens me to say it. But I get to climb this? I'm allowed to do that? How odd. Yeet. Don't you tisk me. Perfect. Sure, we'll go to this interactive conversation. Fast travel over here. Get all that we can get done. It's interesting. These hidden blades can be, like, removed from their holsters. That's kind of not where the hood. I imagine that he wears it when he's, in civilization. You don't really need to wear a hood when you're out and about.
You must be Connor. We've been raring to finally meet you. My name's Catherine, and this is Diana. We're the wives of those two blockheads who cut trees.
Nice to meet you. We've heard so much of you from the boys.
Look at him, he's fucking
Glad to finally put a
huge.
face to the name.
The pleasure is mine.
We were just discussing how nice this bit of territory is, on a river with nobody upstream. I won't lie, Godfrey's letter had me a little worried, but now that we're here and settled, I must say I'm rather happy.
Lot of
He
Irish.
had us on this plot north of Champlain that was a tangle of rock and bramble. Ugh, horrible place. It's a real treat to be able to walk up the hill and take in the ocean.
Your husbands must keep you busy.
Nothing we can't handle, Connor. The boys think they run the show, but the real bosses are right in front of you.
I do not doubt it.
Okay. New trophy unlocked at the manor. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Diana, Catherine. Ew. What are you ewing about? Women. Yeah. I don't like them either. Oh yeah! I have a horse now. What's wrong with the Irish? At least they're not British. I should probably... What the hell's that? Delivery request. Courier mission. Blast! Peg leg trinkets. Interactive conversations. We in Boston? No, we have to get to Boston. What's this? Oh, the Hunting Society. Homestead mission. Screw it. Go over here. The Harbor Master. Carl, I'm back here.
Kadun hage dun. Ugat tanuni tizana dahletna.
Oni otun haje.
Yo serio. Unguahetio is Ja Isradi ona gara di dana sego yahte wa der hat steris.
Wakatsanuni zine e wakeri varke.
Oknize. Oknio tu haje chata deka.
Yenge wien harata ne yun kismas. Nekti jo zerunahtu haje ne raudi sat stasera.
This is real language. I went asked it the last time, but is this real?
Stasera ne un juhunzage.
Kunak taragwani di dizanak tene kanu sesne. Dizanak da yandige nona so da we nanda ne dam da sahta ondi. Nuna oi in skahu er da dun hagedum.
Hey, old lady.
Radun hagedun, skanoruk stiguyanderes.
Zagada derivasta ziata zahayo snore de wagenu. The wagemu yen hara zi wagada westu haje.
Washe chari gostina hoda zezak.
Zozio snore ayako derianda ratne. Nektit kayana yeri wakatahidake.
Ona yakta yeri niza derdanyu.
Nekti yatanga yeri gega.
Ise kok on wadun da sadaderi wa seragwase.
Okay, bye, village elder. Appreciate it. You're always a font of wisdom. pet, 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 pet. Inshallah, the dogs will be pet. Yeah, see, Connor wears the hood whenever he's booting a boot, and not on the homestead. I'm glad that we don't have to deal with the damnable region known as Florida. Leave that for the West Indies. Why's your name Connor anyway? His real name is Ratona Caton, and Kelly's named him Connor because it's like, you're gonna need a different name. People don't really like names around here. I'm gonna call you Connor, and that's why his name is Connor. Very cool, yes. Our kindly, magic black man gave us a new name. How ironic, don't you think?
Yama.
Clue to what? Cougar ate this carcass. Do I really want to jump from this? Not really. Achilles has a room to talk about unpronounceable names. That's true. But he said, you're fair-skinned enough to pass for, I don't know, Italian or Spanish. We'll call you Connor. And not fucking Ratona Caton. Close enough. Exactly. What's wrong with that horse? Fine, jeez, useless ass horse. The rolling hills of the frontier of America. No! What the fuck is that? Not my problem is what it is. Gah. Can I assassinate my horse? It's kind of stupid. It is very dumb. Horses in general are just truly abhorrent animals. They are so dumb. Fuck, shit. Go away, Buppos, I'm your friend. Oh, is there a cave? How delightful. Time to steal. Why does this stupid ass horse keep following me? Treasure. I'll just follow the road. Why not? The line between friend and food is very thin in the wild. Correct. Man, learning how large wolves actually are is fucking nuts. They're huge. They're twice the size you think they are. No, I don't want to hurt this buppo. It's a good doggo. That doggo was a bad doggo. What is this? For you? I'm gonna deliver? Pelts? I mean, I could try, but... Was a good doggo. No, it was always a bad doggo. You don't understand, it started barking at me. If I had let that dog live, it would have became a pit bull later in life. It would have spawned pit bulls. Maybe I can't go through these trees. Was it under... Is it a cave? How am I supposed to get in there? But actually... Unless it's like very high up or something. And not very far down. I could mark it on the map, but I feel like that defeats the... Ah! There we go! Found you, you bastard. Can't keep treasure from me. Recipe acquired ammunition. Sick. dies. Stiffness remedy. Sure, we'll grab this viewpoint. Has anyone thrown anything at me today? Yes. In fact, they've made quite a sport out of throwing things at me. Cow! There's just a really big tree. God's biggest tree. Where's my way down? Oh, good. I'm glad I picked the right spot. Couldn't see direct shit. Don't mind me just climbing your barn, sir. Don't throw things at me, I haven't even done anything wrong yet. I will soon. I'll probably say something truly vile. You sure you want to travel to Boston? Well, that's the most terrifying thing that I've witnessed all day. Well, yep, this is certainly Boston. Massachusetts. Alright, so who am I going to go kill? Go Sox. Oh, shut the fuck up, you stupid ass horse. I've got things to do and they don't include you. I pet you. Pet. You can pet the dog. Alright, cool. I'll get my own doggo one of these days, just you watch. I'm gonna take pictures of it and I'm gonna post it on social media. my Twitter will be half doggo pics and half me announcing when I'm streaming. South Boston items. Raccoon pelt, deer pelt, beaver pelt, fox pelt, buttons. Who are you? Am I supposed to like grab him? Oh, here's a pickpocket. Matter. Well, I feel just fine, honestly. Don't forget screaming at respawn. That's true. But that'd be one too many halves, if you ask me. Gotta synchronize our viewpoint now. So was it Achilles or was it Connor, the one that said, oh yeah, I would like to make my tomahawk into the assassin symbol. It'll be sick as hell.
With your frustrations, gentlemen. But surely you can understand my reluctance to kick the hornet's nest.
The tourist thing, no matter what we do. Might as well make it count.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
Murder.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? Ah, it's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say!
Shuffle!
Those in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in! Trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Is that all you have? Come on, you lumberjack! We need some support!
What's up, Frenchman?
Justice for once.
Justice.
I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance.
I'm eating nothing but
For all
candy
their
corn.
teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expecting somewhere else.
Not time to leave. Hey, my problem. Hey, what's that on the map? Liberation mission. What's getting liberated? Not my problem. I gotta keep my notoriety below 2. They never want me having fun climbing on rooftops. Oh, bastards. Yeah, dispose of the tax collectors. Not my problem. How'd I go?
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more
They're gonna
forceful.
collect my taxes. They
Something
already
you
collect
must
my
address,
taxes.
Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. Taxing the wholesale tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Uh-huh. Am I about to take part in the Boston Tea Party? Are you fucking serious?
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
Hey, wait a second. Optional eject, limit firearm use. I suppose. I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes. How you doing today, NBA? Okay, well, good. Better than doing bad. So far this week has been flying by. Don't know why it is some weeks just schloob on by and others just drag on. Been busy? What you been working on? Kid in the hospital, kids needing rides. Fair enough. Life just used to dump a whole bunch of shit on your plate all at once. That is always how it goes. It's never just one thing. Use powder keg to destroy smudged cargo. Got me like this. It's fine. It's fine. Drop it. Fly. Limit firearm use. So just don't miss is what they're telling me. Ah. Any more powder kegs? There are. Can I get both of them? I can. It's quite shrimple, really. That's not what I wanted. I wanted your gun. Shrimple, little bang. Fort Hill discovered. Oh, I'm sure I can deal with that hill later. Wait a second. Not what I wanted. Just wanted to, there we go. Ow! Please stop shooting at me. This isn't what I need right now. Ha! Idiots, it's smoothbore. You're not gonna get me with that. sometimes you just gotta blow a golf ball-sized hole in an individual. Alright. What, are you gonna kill these herds? Not my problem. Now. Oh, I'm supposed to be liberating this district. Okay, I understand now.
Let the firm of Blake.
The fucking orphans can't wait. How far away is this taking me? Surely they came to become orphans already. You know, I don't think these guys are just, I don't think these guys are tax collectors at all. I think these are just people that Connor wants to kill. Intercept the smugglers. Shanks. Excuse me, pardon me. Guys, please. Fuck! Not what I wanted. Guys, I just wanted to leave. I just want to leave. Alright. Nobody best investigate this haystack. If you value your life, you'll turn away. You'll walk away right now. He did not, in fact, value his life. Now about my notoriety. His little fucking stupid little laugh. You've given me 8 pounds. I suppose I can stop telling people to kill you. Woohoo, hee hee. It's like a little gnome. really feel like killing you in front of those guys. Shame. Oh. We took care of it? We're good? Oh. Well, that was the whole mission. From here, I thought we were just destroying tea.
Mechanical forging of all dimensions.
I thought I had accidentally, like, started another mission without knowing it. Approach the fort. What fort? Oh, this fort. Look for an open door window to break away from your pursuers. That's a thing. We're fine. Just sneak behind the doggo. I don't want to hurt the doggo. I feel bad. I love dogs. This one rising, like, string quartet has been playing in the back the whole time. Or maybe these are horns. Brass. I want it to stop. It's getting on my nerves.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where's Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Oh, ils vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Is the game bugged or something?
Where are you going?
Hello, Golden Calendar.
Rightfully mine.
Limit foes' health loss, perform low profile assassinations. I would like to pet the Popo, but I cannot. I must defend Stefan Schaffner.
Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, Capule!
Chapeau, please. We don't have time for this. He's making my job harder. Just looking for a fight all the time.
Prenne mon père au Canada et voilà qu'il me ravise ma propriété ici. Il suffit.
Well, what's the problem? You're not like the French. I mean, it's understandable, but still. Nobody really likes the French. You're gonna make this a problem, Chiffon?
We are not English. We are not the king's men. We are free. But the king sends these redcoats to push us around. They are not our masters. This is our city. Let's show them who owns it. It's time to fight.
Fuck.
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay.
I genuinely think the music is bugged out.
Je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter de mon courroux. You looking for a fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want.
No. Bad. Well, thank you for the follow, Caledon. I appreciate it. Let me guess. We're going down here. Please do not, Chaffel.
que j'aille. L'anglo-croisement. Ils me volent ma maison. Ils m'obligent à fuir mon pays. Et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
God's calmest Frenchman. Please!
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
The chauffeur's just going around making problems. And they're becoming my problems. The French have never once been portrayed well. That's not my problem. I am not your keeper. Actually, the French made a pretty alright movie called Brotherhood of a Wolf.
Stupid mongrel. I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Assassin recruits over the recruit wheel. What? I go to a target, press the left bumper to send your allies to assassinate your selected target. Okay.
Bloody hell are you?
Wow, alright then. Right to the fucking collarbone?
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not.
British Parliament? I work for William Johnson. Johnson? End his suffering cleanly.
Yeah, do it. I don't think that was clean at all. This man suffered. Entirely.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
I gotta go back to the main menu. This music has been playing the entire time. It's a problem. I feel like it will just create a riot. Fucking quit. Yes, confirm. I wanted that music to just. It was that constant blah, blah, over and 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 over. And now it's done. The music really was just bugged out. What's this? A new item in the store? Owie. No, the butterfly scared it away! playing it again. The music has come back. Please, no more! Is this a theme of Boston? If so, I don't want to be in Boston no more. Does anybody in chat live in Boston and can confirm that this ambient soundtrack always plays? Theme of British occupancy. It is the theme of British occupancy. This makes me hate the British even more.
Back, cargo and all.
What's up,
but Governor
Mr. Adams? The Tea Party.
What happens now?
We wait for the signal.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
Sure.
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved.
Okay.
I have an
Works for me.
idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right?
I feel like we're being used.
Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
Carolina. I only have the assassinate ability. Nano machine. Sons of Liberty riding. It just keeps going and going. Well, do I have any secondary objectives here? Nope, just kill guards. That's for him to be. He's gone. Alright, dickhead. Well, they can't swim despite being lobsters. They just climb this? Sick. I really don't feel like this music should be playing. have a human shield no more. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Oh, this tomahawk's nuts. I love it. I can still hear the fucking music playing in the background. Oh my god. I feel like there should be different music. This is the fucking Boston Tea Party, right? Should be something more, I don't know, triumphant?
Regulars!
We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea's being dumped. Let me help. I'm yours to command.
Okay. The redcoats in the water perform musket air assassinations. Okay. Yeet. Yeet. It's my turn to eat tea. He was up his friends, they don't understand. That's fair. Just fucking throw it. Ah, there's nothing more that I love than fucking up the British. Hate Britain. Oh dear. Ow. I'll take that. Can I climb with this? I can't. Not. I cannot. Ah, sick. It worked. How am I supposed to throw them in the water? Grab. How do I grab these people? I want to yeet them in the water. Get out of here. Ah, works like that. Into the water. Okay, now they're just not even going in the water anymore. Hey, is Paul Revere gonna be okay? I'm sure he'll be fine. He's been better. There's no fight music, no nothing. Man, Paul Revere, you're just just not useful, are you? There we go.
We've done it!
I'm gonna restart the game. If this music, because it is. This music is pervasive. It is always there.
Gunnar? We saved the last one for you. Best we get out of here.
Maybe I just exit the Animus. No, I don't care! Just let me leave the Animus! I restarted the game, but it just didn't work. Did I get another email or some stupid bullshit? I think we should buy a few space heaters, maybe a couple jackets too. It's cold down here. Should have figured that as we powered the place up and turn on its climate control systems or something. I guess not be the first city like it this way. All I know is I don't, so I'd really like for us to pick up some sort of heating solution the next time we head out, please. Sergo's definitely onto us. Most of the power sources are tracking are gone. Guess they're rushing to snap them up now they know what we're up to. We've got the other cells scouting for us, running interference, trying to grab anything they can. It's just hard with our numbers and their resources. Alright. Back in the database. Well, it appears to have fixed itself. Apparently it's a known bug. It's synchronization music that just keeps playing. Why are we all the way down there? Their homestead. Sure, why don't we just go get rid of the fort? Really? Couldn't jump that far. Fair enough, I suppose. Chimp can... Throw the powder reserve, kill the fort's captain, shrimp ass. They don't seriously want me to enter through the front door, though, do they? That feels... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can't climb that. Who's bing-bonging? Okay, but... Right, that's very nice. How do I get in? I am genuinely curious. Probably this way. You didn't see shit. Yo, 7,500 pounds? So how do they know how things are happening, huh? Well, that's the powder reserve. How do I get rid of it? That's right. Come here. Oh, that's the captain. It's right up there. I'll be needing this. I'm sure I'll be fine. They won't see me. They won't see me. No. Where the fuck did he come from? He just keeps punching me. Hi, what's your problem? Oh, howdy. Musket. Powder. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have been so close. Alright, so we're gonna lower the flag, but what are we gonna replace it with? We don't really have an American flag yet, do we? Oh, I guess we do. We do now. We have the ones with the stars of the 13 colonies. Get out of here! Leave, you lobsters. Liberated. The Patriots control. Lower tax rate for trading. Okay. Hate me taxes. I'm afraid of doing all these viewpoints, but interact with them to start a riot. Well, now that I know that there's a bug for these, synchronizations. Hey. Hello.
Stefan, how is your ale?
Peace, but it gets the job done. My father would be disgusted. But after a day's work with you, a man needs to unwind. I would prefer a nice bottle of wine, but these colonies lack refinement.
Shut up, Frenchoid.
Mon père, he was a great man. A cook in the French army during the 7 Years' War. He marched all across the White North, feeding Louis-Joseph de Montcalm and his officers, cooking them feasts from sticks and berries. When the commander-in-chief opted for open conflict over manning the battlements of Quebec, every man was called to arms, including my father. He died on the field. But I'm told he fought ferociously. It matters little. He's gone now.
He would be proud of you.
This is my one hope, that he smiles upon the choices I've made.
Alright, chat. I asked before, but...
Connor, do you have time to sit?
Some people weren't hurt.
Good.
Candy corn, yes
I
or
have been
no?
meaning to ask you. How did you come to all this?
I did not ask for it, but I feel it was meant to happen. I was just a boy when I met Achilles. He made me a warrior.
Is that easy? I miss the kitchen, if you can believe it. I had more control in that world than I ever will in the one we inhabit. But more people get to taste the fruit of my labor in this line of work, and for that, I am satisfied.
We may change things yet, if we press on.
I thought this was gonna be another,
Frenchmen from the north never grow weary. Just ask the women.
Alright, whatever. See you later. No, I don't want to talk to a Frenchman again. I want to liberate the new assassin friend, not talk to the French man that I already knew. I already have to deal with the French enough. I'm playing a Ubisoft game. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, what is an almanac? What is in it? I'll say I'm more of a fan of cashews than almonds. A comedy genius. Apparently you don't have to exit the Animus every time. Apparently you can just fast travel somewhere else and it'll get rid of the synchronization bug, so maybe that's why we just didn't notice it.
Hey! Well, unfortunately,
Why didn't you just jump across it? Whatever, never mind. Don't care. Are they really gonna fucking shoot at me because I'm climbing this? I'm be pissed if I fall. You know what, I'll just go around. Fuck these guys. I hate Boston. There it is again. Huh? No, it's gone. No, yeah. No, it's gone.
Let's go and keep your
You did not consent to this. Go home.
You're a great man.
Go home.
Bostonians all! That is simplicity itself. You must allow the tea to be unloaded.
Hold on. Treasure. Mine. Yoink. I'm glad that there's no huge, animation for opening them anymore. That was, certainly annoying. Oh. Assassination contract. We should take care of these viewpoints. We're already here, we may as well. The hell is that? Beacon Hill. Beacon Hill gets its name because the Puritan settlers placed a beacon at the hilltop. Beacon here essentially means bucket full of pitch hanging from a pole. The idea could be lit to warn the countryside that the town was attacked. Simple, effective, but never actually used. The hill is shorter today than it used to be. The top of it was carted off to fill in Mill Pond. This had the advantage of making the hilltop easier to build on, creating more land at Mill Pond. A 2-for-1 deal for developers. Beacon Hill became the place to live in Boston after the new Massachusetts State House opened here in 1790. Developers created upscale housing on the south side of the hill, which overlooks the Boston Common. The north side of the hill has been settled earlier and much less posh, sometimes gone by the evocative nickname Mount Whoredom. What a magical address. George Washington, ever the politician, would refer to it in one of his letters as Mount Whoredom. No, that sounds more like an instruction than a place. Up. Damn it. Up. Why did I jump to the other side? Nope. Just do not jump to the bowl, Connor. At this point, I may as well just go around it. Go around to the back so that this isn't a problem. Synchronicity. So this just plays whenever you get up to like the really high spot, I guess. It doesn't even reveal everything. How dare they force me to explore this video game that I paid for? Oh, bye, man, I've been good. Hello, DB, where have you been? Stressed? Fair enough. What's got you stressed?
Let's go now. Shove off.
Go home.
You're a great man.
Rescheduled responsibilities, among other things. Fair enough. Yeah? But at least they're back now. Good, good. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't speak with the Dork Wolf for several weeks. I would probably die. Shrimple ass. But what are you up to now, DB? Just chilling, relaxing finally. Am I stuck? Am I dead? I'm dead. Hey, hold on, what? Bro, I just wanted to climb. Sucks to hear, DB. Hope it gets better for you. Shrimp. Let's go grab this peg leg trinket. Doink. That's taken care of, that's taken care of. There's new stuff in here, so we may as well fast travel to the Arbor Master. Central District liberated. Well, I sure hope so. Out of my way, orphans. I know I'm the cause of your orphanaging, but, you know, not my problem. Consequences be damned. trading going? There's available resources from your local homestead artisans. Some resources now be able to do homestead missions. Okay. Crafting? I see. Stockpile with the convoys at the homestead. Select the resource. Why don't we send more lumber and maybe bark to Hancock store number 5? Risk 10% and a 15% 15%? Terrible.
Mein Herr would like...
I would like to buy normal weapons. Assassin Tomahawk. One of the first assassins in the colony has been handed down through generations. Broken sword knife. I see. Citizen mission item. Ebony hammer handle and hammerhead outfits. Blah. Boston. Jamestown. Charleston. Assassin outfit. This is just Ezio's outfit. This is just Altair's. Prisoners. Achilles' original outfit. Ah, this is Achilles. At least I think this is... No, it's not Achilles'. This is... Traditional colonial assassin outfit. Cannibal spirit outfit. They're basic. Good old Shay. Our boy. You know what? I'll buy this map. I will buy all the chests maps, because they always pay for themselves. What I wish I were sponsored by? That's a tough one. Probably something that I use a lot, so... Gamer subs would be nice. I slap on that all the time. Oh, we bought stuff in the... Bought stuff in the who's or what's it's... Wait, make the homestead? Can't I just... Bop. And then bop. And then bop. Yeah, like that. Genuinely? I think Connor would be better if he just left the hood off. He looks like kind of a geed with it on. I know that's the assassin look, but... What's poppin', Achilles? How is it going?
It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No. He retreated when we destroyed the T.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
Yeah, murder. Always murder. 6 months later.
Ganondokon, why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land. He meets with the elders as we speak.
Again?
I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the T.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course.
Fine, I will murder.
Can you tell me where they're meeting?
I can go talk to Pegleg, why not? I'll do that before I go, you know, help my village and whatnot, because if there's something that's more important than family, it's this crazy homeless man that's right next to my ship.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. More keepers. Good on ya. I'd say that's worth another letter.
I will be back for the rest.
That's Boston. There's a Davenport homestead. I could swim over there. That's only like, what, 200 meters away? A short swim. Get out of here. I'm not dealing with these wappos. I'm sorry. You made me do this. I really hope I can climb this cliff. Because if I can't, that's gonna be... real goddamn annoying. I cannot. Right. Why do I feel like I shouldn't even be over here? Maybe it's the lack of proper collision on these walls. stupid ass horse. Come here, brainlet. If I had a horse, that is exactly what I would name it. What is your fucking problem, brainlet? We're literally riding along and you're just like, Wait, can't I just... No, it's actually quite close. I can just go down here. Never mind. My stupid horse is gonna follow me, but you know. Homestead? Big Dave! What's up, bro? I'll murder him.
Izzy not gonna daradit ganusade ne Johnsons yun jadar rocksta. Guahigan zi what ne ganun haradun hagedum.
Ta gwader harat gwa ganto.
It's fine. It's shrimple even. They won't be able to see me within these reeds. At least that's what I assume they're for. Wild Glizzy shot. Here you go. Top of the cliff, huh? Well, I could just climb, I suppose. Priest Johnson on detective. Fuck! Why didn't they tell me that was my objective? What gives? Thanks, you being able to get up there. No, you haven't seen anything. Shh. No. Just ignore me. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. much for Shrimple. Yeah, I wish it were Shrimple. But instead, nothing can ever be Shrimple now, can it? I really hope they can't see me in these reeds. Pressing the follow button is pretty simple. It is. If you haven't done so, you probably should. So they can see me in the reeds, or they can't? They can't tell. I don't know how they don't see me. Maybe if I were camouflaged in some way. What? What? What the fuck happened there? I shanked him. That guy wasn't even looking at me. Can I use that bow? I mean, I don't even know if that would kill. Is the problem. Several times it hasn't killed an animal in one shot. Why would I assume that it would kill a man? He's looking directly at me. Have I gone for their head? What, the animals? Yeah. This is so annoying. It is clearly the path they want me to take. These reeds are perfectly laid out so that they have just enough space between them. Also, Carter can't hold his breath for shit. I generally don't think these reeds actually hide me. Nope, he's just gonna be looking at me. They're perfectly aligned so that when one is leaving, the other's coming. fuck off. Run! Keeps happening. I may as well just fucking shoot them with a gun. In real life. Just leave already. Please fuck off. Okay, I'm safe here for now. I would like you to please fuck off so that I can leave before I get caught. What do they mean by this? Okay. I don't know why that took so long. It shouldn't have, but it did. And we all paid for it. But most of all, I paid for it, so... How the fuck do I get up here? Wait, is he above me? They are above me. Huh? Well, that's gonna be a problem. I am down, fuck you! Come here. Come here. What do you got on you? Couple of pounds. He'll be fine. If the shank didn't kill him, the fall will.
I only wish you to stay. There are those who would betray and manipulate you.
I will shrimply go around.
What do you mean, Mike? We are all one. We should act as such.
How? By signing our lines over to you? Then we'll be one in your debt forever?
Peace. Peace. Have I not always been an advocate? Have I not always sought to protect you from harm?
If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed, but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Hey, hold on.
Are you threatening us?
Yes.
Murder, 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 murder.
Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Now there he goes.
Ayawas ne yahte hagum sare, am dahyayum ne skanas izagum haje.
Is it my turn to fight? Now look, hold on, calm down. Ow! Maybe I'll just leave. Where's the... It's this way. As long as I just keep running this way, I'll be fine. I'll just fucking... Yup. Where a shrimple is that? I kept getting bullied with it. I like fighting with the tomahawk, it's fun. It's unique. Everybody else has had swords and whatnot. A tomahawk is interesting.
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supplies. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
Oh boy, who now?
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
How rude, Conor. But you know what else is interesting? The fact that it's 9 p.m. and that I need to get out of here. So for now, I will see you later. Goodbye, chat. Tomorrow we continue our delightful Native American adventures. And then on Friday, Yakuza. Good night.